Dee-dee-dum.
Something.
Sure.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camoran. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business? A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in SKYRIM. At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous,
Boa,
the Kingslayer.
nem
The
fale.
Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Tô bem, você, Joyce. Pô, era pra mim estar aqui mais cedo, só que fechou o tempo num nível aqui. Deu um temporal, mais um temporal. Você, mano, eu não vou abrir esse trem agora, porque é capaz de cair ou a luz ou a internet e eu vou me lascar. Eu espero passar.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied.
Tá difícil aí,
I'll
Joyce?
see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands.
O que tá
For
acontecendo?
good
Conta pra nós.
or ill. Good luck finding the fragments.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about. Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Mortal is important to both of us.
Beleza, Joyce.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. The Vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. Good day.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a buried crypt. No good with that.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Ih, vai virar série Thanos de novo?
I cannot best you. Close enough. We got ourselves
Vai trabalhar com o que, ô Joyce? Ui! Desculpa, bati no microfone. Controlador de acesso. Luiz vai virar o guardinha do detector de metais.
What was that?
Ô, droga, peguei o livro sem querer. Oh, tô com o grito errado. Que susto! Já bati na outra já. Eita, olha. Ei, que armadura maneira.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Ué. Você falou em DG, eu nem entrei no ESO. No BDO hoje pegar minha diária, velho. Empty. Oh. Amiga, licença, amiga. Obrigado.
I'm sorry my daughter gives you so much trouble. Hope Papa will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
Vamos nós procurar um jeito de subir lá agora.
What do you make of that?
dia, amigo. Como você é feio, amigo.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lives.
Merble knows many poisons and cures if you need them.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days. I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the Stronghold does not. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup. Me? I'm Borguk's brother. I came back after serving many years in the Legion. By then, Borguk had already become chief, and he welcomed me home as family, not as rival as is tradition. Fight well. This stronghold
I am
respects strength
Borguk's
and strength
favorite
alone.
one.
You speak to
He knows
Borguk,
my beauty.
chief of Dushnik Jarl. Yes, I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the Stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength. You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
Nossa senhora, não. Eu tô pobre. Não dá. Amigo, você compra
I work the
coisas?
forge with my mother, Garl. We mine our own ore and shape our own metal.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin. Occasionally, when my daughter last chose to leave the Stronghold, I forged a sword to channel all my shame and grief. Honor me with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter if you see her. It'll be all she needs to know. Thank you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
One day I will shape a weapon
I'm
fit
itching
for
for
a
a
chief.
fight.
Maybe that chief will be me.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Agora você tá bonitona, hein? Meu amigo. Caralho, essa armadura nórdica aqui é muito bonita, velho. É você que cuida dos bichinhos?
I've never been a sellsword. I never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own.
É live gravada. E
I
aí,
am the
Killzera,
hunter of
beleza?
this stronghold.
É rum. Não, eu saio do lugar. É que não parece, mas eu saio do lugar. Confia. Para o... Ué. Speedrun deve ser da hora mesmo. Nunca vi speedrun de Skyrim, pra falar bem a verdade. Oh, mas que lugarzinho bom que mandaram eu vir, viu? Eu tinha uma época que eu gostava de ficar vendo speedrun de Dark Souls. Até hoje eu gosto de ver speedrun dos Resident. Mas de Skyrim eu nunca parei pra assistir. Tem uma escada aqui, acredito que esse seja o caminho.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Sim. A N% sempre tem uns bugs que os caras conseguem. Tem que ser N% com glitch, porque tem uns que é glitchless, né? Bate no cara. Mano, tem uma galera que eu realmente não sei como que eles conseguem fazer isso. Mas eles só fazem isso. Só ficam caçando bug e testando, tá ligado? Speedrun também, speedrun, eu não sei, eu queria saber fazer, mas eu não tenho paciência, não. Porque não é só ficar repetindo o jogo e diminuindo o tempo, né? Então... Ô... Amiga, obrigado. Digitar. Ué. Ui. Vamos ver uma coisa aqui, poderes. Tome.
You'll make a fine rug,
Fala de novo.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. Huh?
Mano. Que lugar esquisito, velho. Programão de sextou hoje.
Need something?
exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
What is it? All at once. You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Ah. Aonde que fica esse... Ah, lógico. Ficar num lugar assim... super acessível. Será que daqui eu consigo subir? E tudo nesse jogo é extremamente acessível, entendeu? Sim. Você passa mais tempo lutando pra subir as montanhas do que com os inimigos. E como é um jogo antigo, ele não consegue, tipo, você não consegue pular enquanto você estiver correndo. Se apertar o shift e apertar pra pular não funciona, tá ligado? Consegue. Não consegue, né? Ô, Jay, sabe o que eu lembrei? Minha alma de colecionadora. Não sei se você viu que lá no Cyberpunk tem a safe house e tem um lugar que você guarda as suas armas. Ela fica no displayzinho lá. As armas especiais. Não tem conquista pra aquilo, infelizmente. Aham. Não tem conquista pra aquilo, mas eu peguei todas elas.
I fought worse than you.
Sim, mas elas são armas especiais, elas são armas específicas que ficam na parede. Entendeu? Eu peguei todas as armas específicas da parede. Aí quando eu vi a casinha ali do Skyrim ali com um monte de coisinha pra colocar, eu já vi aonde que vai minha sanidade, af.
You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Ai.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. Thank you. Please,
Pra
bring
você
the
é feio, né,
blade's
cara?
full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working.
And I'm proud to call it.
Why don't you give it a try? Just put the
You.
pieces on the altar.
Mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your
Deixa eu
rightful
matar, né?
place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Matar ele, né? Fazer o quê?
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Desculpa, amigo.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Eu achei um shout mais divertido do que o Fus rodar. Vou roubar suas roupas. Ih.
I am pleased.
Tem outro
mortal.
jeito, mas o outro
I
jeito eu
will
não
give
pego
you
a
my
arma.
razor. Use it to wreak
Tem que matar
havoc
ele pra
on
poder pegar a arma.
Tamriel.
Se eu não matar ele, eu não completo a conquista.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Já que você me deu a chave de presente, vou entrar aqui, vou ver o que tem aqui. Ó o ouro! Achemos o ouro!
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Nossa, essa mulher fala, viu? Jesus. Eu tô sem peso, isso aqui pesa quanto? Ah, leve, leva. armadura pegada, deveria ter sim. Ó. Adaga de Merures. Falta 2 agora. A Joey está quase lá, quase lá. Ainda temos esperança. Deixa eu ver onde que é o próximo. Star. O foda aqui, o último artefato. Eu preciso estar level 30 para conseguir pegar. Então eu vou terminar esse daqui e vou fazer a guild dos ladrões para me pegar a Skeleton Key.
Sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Are you alright? You seem tired.
I'm fine, Horik. Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers.
They say that
settling down.
vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery. Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare, over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down. But I don't know how much words will do now. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
Some are saying the Stygic monks have been seen in SKYRIM. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
É com você que eu preciso falar.
What trouble? And what might you need? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Na mira, né, minha filha?
People say SKYRIM is one of the most
These
dangerous
dreams
places
are
in
Vermina, no
manifestations
caso.
created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing still, as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Gente, ela canta diferente, legal.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
Bora, cara.
Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? a ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
Você podia ir um pouquinho mais rápido, né? E mais essa, se eu correr, se eu ir muito na frente, ele fica doidinho, ó. Tá indo, cara.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with? This way, my daughter.
Ah, legal. Agora ele tá voltando. Acho que eu buguei a do bichinho.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time. Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such a thing for that lot.
É sério, amigo, que você fez voltar tudo que ela volta, voltar aqui, pra daí ir pro lugar por aqui?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Primeiro ele vai pro lado errado, eu sigo que nem uma trouxa. Aí ele volta e agora tá indo por aqui. E ele anda que nem uma lesma. Podia correr, né? É, você tem razão. Mas mesmo assim. Sabe o que é o pior de tudo? O personagem não anda na mesma velocidade que ele, ó. Se eu for andando, ele vai lá na minha frente, ó. Tem mais essa pra quebrar a imersão.
They mustn't stop us.
Que bicho chato. Morreu? Salvar aqui, porque eu não tô afim de morrer e voltar lá embaixo, velho.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Once we get inside, all will become clear. What the?
Adiantado?
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Sabadou amanhã, hein?
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Vou passar de olho no Papa Panetone. Como é que tá, Panetones?
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience.
Ô, Joyce, a Panetone é mais carentona ou ela é mais tranquilinha? Mais antissocial?
orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption for Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be
Meus gatos, a
destroyed as soon
maioria é
as
na
possible.
deles, assim. Eles gostam de carinho e tal, mas, né? Agora, a Vivi, que é a minha gata mais velha, mano, eu nunca vi gato que gosta que fique pegando nela que nem essa.
It's just up here.
E grude comigo. Tá deitada do meu lado aqui, mano. Eu tive que colocar uma cadeira do lado da minha cadeira pra ela ficar aqui, porque senão ela fica perturbando as ideias.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Tava me cobrando. Aqui em casa é engraçado. Bate tipo 3h30, 4 horas. Meus gatos já correm tudo pra cozinha. Como se diz, opa, a hora do sachê. É a hora do sachê. Aí eles se amontam tudo em cima da máquina de lavar lá pra me dar sachê pra eles.
Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Até a Elzinha, que é a gatinha que fica no quarto da minha mãe, que ela é mais antissocial, ela fica mais escondidinha, sai do quarto, tá ligado? E vai lá.
They mustn't stop us. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Sim, cara, agora há pouco tava chovendo, tava maior chuva. Uma coisa já tá quente de novo, velho. É te lascar esse tempo. Aqui, eu não sei como é que tá, mas aqui tá, tipo, muito abafado com chuva e tá marcando que domingo vai começar a esfriar de novo. Tipo, esfriar não, vai baixar a temperatura um pouquinho. Não, amigo.
Yes, my daughter. What is... Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my daughter. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum.
It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Nossa, minha sinusite hoje tá... Incomodando. Ih, eu congelei o cajado.
Never should have come here. We're routed. I'll bathe in your blood. Awake and perish.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. My daughter. What is it I can help with? Yes, I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue.
Orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Gente, eu preciso passar. Eu acho que é por aqui. Não tem por onde subir por aqui, tem? É.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
Amigo?
You won't even live to regret this!
Ah, que legal, eles têm que parar bem na porta. E eu não posso fazer nada, não posso bater, não posso fazer nada. Isso. Foi.
You can't beat me! Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it. benevolence you shall not.
Ai, calma aí. Posso nem coçar o nariz mais, hein?
For Dawnstar!
Opa, esse aqui eu quero.
Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. For Lady
Vermina, forgive me.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier
to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Nossa, por que você tinha 8 tochas e eu peguei sem querer? É isso. Mais coisa coletada.
Mama, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Obrigada, minha filha. Sim, estou em o último, só que o último tem que ter level 30, né? Então eu vou ter que upar. Oh.
Remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
O plano agora... O plano agora é... Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que... Ontem eu fiz o Colégio dos Magos lá, né? O Interhold. Eu tenho que continuar... Eu vou continuar a história dos... Qual é o nome? Da Chief's Guild, da Guilda dos Ladrões.
I'm itching for a fight. Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
O que você tá fazendo aqui, cara?
Mom told me that it isn't this bad
Lead
everywhere.
on.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Ué, o amigo dela deu respawn dentro da minha casa. Boa, jogo.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Que bom, jogo. Que bom. Bom, talvez agora seja bom eu usar essa roupa aqui, né? Vou colocar a armadura dos Blades aqui. Aqui. Ah, 210 aqui ainda. Dá pra mim até brincar com as adaguinhas, né? Eu vou continuar jogando com essas armas aqui. Não. Adoro quando eu vou mexer nas mesas e... Aqui é o baú das tranqueiras. E aí, bacon. Nossa, desenterrou essa, hein? Essa é só fé. Ah, a mina do Job. Fred. Não sei o que é isso, só sei que é caro, eu vou deixar aqui. Por que o NPC tava carregando 8 tochas? É a pergunta da vez. Ai, não. Mano, eu não entendo isso. Pra guardar os itens, é R. Aí você pensa assim, pra pegar os itens também vai ser R. Meu cérebro entende que vai ser o R. Só que se você apertar R, você pega tudo que tá dentro do negócio. Meu cérebro não entende que é E pra tirar, é E pra guardar, é R. Tá, agora deixa eu ver aqui o que eu tinha que fazer. É essa aqui. Lá pra solitude. Tem um busão que se chama Solitude aqui em Curitiba, velho.
You know
you can afford a septim or two.
Uma linha de ônibus, no caso.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Oi?
Oh, what delight. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Finally.
Pode ir embora, não, nada aconteceu, tá tudo bem. Deixa eu passar, ai meu Deus.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see.
Sei por quê, mas esse barulho de pedra rangendo me dá arrepio, velho. Arrepio.
What did you need?
So, what can I do for you today? Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Where are you off to? There's work to be done. Need some gold? I handle the fishing, numbers and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Eu tenho que ficar fazendo esses trabalhos, né?
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Don't look like much to me.
Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Ai, o de real. Ah, isso aí.
Wait, I know you.
Ela não conhece, não, filha. Tá tranquila. Quem está me vendo?
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra
Steal
coin.
anything worth? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
Gave the package
Enjoy the
to her
gold.
just like you said. Did she say anything we need to know? Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us. But
Good.
She talked her
We
out
could
of it.
use the coin.
Said she saved us a lot of trouble. That she did. Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Good to see you again, friend.
Virou, podia ficar aberta, né? Uhum. tem que ir. Aqui mesmo.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Não. Eu não vi nada que aconteceu com ela. Não! Vou esperar a noite. Pô, aquele guarda aqui, esse guarda aqui tá me lascando.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Tem como entrar por aqui? Seria bom se desse pra entrar aqui por trás. Oi, seu guarda. Oi!
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Eu vou ficar aqui dentro da sua casa, fia. Escondida. Vamos dormir, vamos? Vamos dormir?
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Well, amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the look. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. All right then.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Always a pleasure.
Yes? Need something? Yes? What did you need?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important.
Ah, é essa missão que eu tenho que fazer. Ainda bem que eu vim falar com esse NPC aqui, filho, porque senão eu vou ficar até amanhã fazendo essa bomba aqui.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
On the day of your death, we will.
Lá vamos nós roubar o vinho dos ricos.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded and you're standing in my way.
Opa, peraí. Sorte. Jesus do céu. Tive que abrir a janela. Não tá acontecendo, não. Tá cozinhando dentro do quarto já.
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
No lollygagging.
Oi, cabra, não me assuste. Aqui não.
Someone there?
Um sneaking que não existe, né?
Someone there?
Que susto, amigo.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Quem será que fez isso, né? Né? Não? Tanta violência.
What was that?
Amigo? Então tá, né? Ganhou tanto que virou um madeirão na coisa ali. Ah, legal, só dei a volta. Sneaking Combo. É, eu jogava bastante assim antes. Ficava fazendo aquelas missãozinhas de matar o povo pra Dark Brotherhood, tá ligado?
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. No!
A outra se matou pra trap. Não precisei fazer nada.
Thought I heard something. You can't hide from me.
Can't wait to run out your car. Enough!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. I'm staying out of this.
I'll kill you if I have to.
scrolls, num geral, são assim porque é meio que pra você se pôr no lugar do personagem. Eu também não sei porque que eles não têm voz. Mas é porque é um personagem seu, tá ligado? Por exemplo, o maior exemplo que eu tenho disso, apesar de que não é RPG, mas funciona no mesmo pique, é os Far Cry. O Far Cry 3 e 4, ele tem um personagem principal que você vai jogar com ele. E você vai... Ele tem voz e tudo mais, mas é o personagem, não é você. Mas o Fallout 5, eles já quiseram fazer como se fosse você. E não um personagem criado pelo um protagonista do jogo. É como se você fosse o protagonista. Então o personagem já não tem voz.
You needed to know more.
Eu também gostei pra caramba do 5. Eu não joguei o 4 ainda. O 3 eu joguei há muito tempo atrás. O 5 eu já joguei 2 vezes já. Agora que eles adicionaram as conquistas na Steam, eu tô pensando em jogar eles. Tipo, pra pegar as conquistas e tal. Dá pra aproveitar, tá ligado? E antes, quando eu joguei o 5, não tinha as conquistas ainda. Obrigada, Joyce. O 2 eu nunca joguei também. Na época que lançou o 2, que ele era hype, eu não tinha videogame e eu tava entrando no mundo dos MMO, então... Nem vem. Só passando, criatura de Deus. Chupei mesmo. Saí do lado do farol aqui. Já vou ter outra missão aqui já.
man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Tô indo. É, esse vai e volta realmente, mano. Esse vai e volta que tem nos jogos mais antigos, principalmente, era muito chato mesmo.
Yes? What did you need?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. So, Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We
Eu acho
can't
que eu
let
dormi
her
de mau
slip through
jeito
our
com uma dor
fingers.
no meu ombro. Chato. Tô véia.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Right then. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Pois é. Cada ano, depois dos 30, tem um amigo meu que fala que depois dos 30, cada ano é um nerf diferente. Esse ano eu pego o meu quarto nerf já.
Okay.
cabeça, sim. O corpo, não. É incrível. Quando a gente é novo, a gente não tem merda nenhuma na cabeça, mas o corpo tá ok, tá tudo bonitinho ali, inteirinho. Aí a gente vai envelhecendo, a cabeça vai crescer, a cabeça vai melhorando, o corpo vai... Ai, ai, ai. Do nada. O dragão me comeu, gente. Virei lanchinho de dragão. Ups. Ninguém viu o que aconteceu. Vamos ignorar e voltar para onde nós estávamos. Eu podia pegar a menina lá, aproveitar que eu tô em Rifkin lá, né? Preguiça. Lá vem ele de novo. Vem aqui então, vem. Vem cá, vem. Vem cá. Eu não quero saber de mim, vou lá pra cidade. Onde que ele tá? Ah, fica aí. Tenho coisas mais importantes para fazer. Valeu, falou. Ele tava quase morto. Eu tô pegando o ranço desses dragões de gelo já, tá? Veneno. É. Bem isso mesmo. Onde é que ele vai descer esse desgramento? Ué? Desistiu. Foi embora. Deu o horário dele, exatamente. Então tá. Não vai. Não vai te embora, meu filho. Daqui a pouco ele volta, quer ver? Desistiu. Mas eu penso assim... Vou gastar meu tempo com essa maluca aí, deixa quieto. Tenho mais coisas para fazer. Ai, meu Deus, veio coisa errada. Ai, que bicho chato. E vem o lobo tem nome, viu? Ah, não, é isso. Tem uma coisa que eu odeio esses bichos que ficam fugindo, né? Me dá um tique-tique nervoso. Vamos ver ela começar a correr? Ó. Ah, foda-se. Tchau. Fica aí sozinho. Agora quem vai embora sou eu.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Quer abrir a porta pra nós lá, não?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. Not a lot of skill. That should do it. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Guard. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. People attempt to hide. Your end is near! There's two more of them ahead. Who's there? Who's there? You can't hide. Bone chokers. Clever. Great to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them. This better be important.
You can't. Hide from me.
Quase que eu fui de vala.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. So ends the lesson. Yes, one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Yes, what is it now? Your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Ih, virei camiseta saudade.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Ai. Por isso que tá tão concentrada, Joyce.
The mages don't let us go.
Yes, yes, what is it?
They said it's not safe.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Caçando, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Caçando is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Caçando. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Caçando is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Meu amigo, ainda bem que eu tenho as trevas, senão eu tava lascada. Só mais 2 levelzinhos, hein, Joyce? Quase lá. Tô quase lá.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work. And I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Caçando. He's the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins. If you want in, Caçando has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
This better be important. Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Now stand aside. There's work to be done.
Vamos matar a aranha. Mano, hoje tá foda mesmo, velho. Abri a janela aqui, mas não tem nenhum ventinho. Não tá nenhum ventinho, velho. Isso. Amanhã é Joyce Day. Dia de ficar em casa de boinhas. Ai, que foi isso? Um homem. Nada, mano. Vai explodir. No. susto! Tá bom, né? pose do bicho. Eu, hein? Meu Deus do céu. Que coisa. Que coisa. Eu também gosto, só que eu acho muito confuso. Esse é o único problema.
What is it this time? Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
Old Warren City underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion party. Beware the region northeast. Across the river. Force Warren will take me. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Ô, amigo.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. My cousin's out fighting Germans. What do I get? Guard duty.
What was that? Intruder! Help!
open here. I'm going to put you down. Damn you!
You're prepared to die.
Nothing.
There could be no friend.
Someone there? Over here! Hurry! Is someone there? Push me down! That's your best, huh?
was that?
Make a fine rug, cat.
Tô tentando fazer um tapete de gato de mim. Não. É um bom tapete ainda, eles falaram.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meal.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Eu acho bonito pra caramba o olho dessa Dark Elfa, véi.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
The The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
We're here to teach you a lesson. This never should have come here.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Take care if you're venturing too far from town.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Fresh meat. The produce. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful marble, gleaming gemstones over here.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Não sei qual dos dois é pior. Mas eu acho que eu preferia Dark Brotherhood. Sinceramente, eu não sei o que é pior, velho.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault. Why, just a blessed moment, Brim. What's in that book? What did it say? It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered. Hang a Mercer opened up a vault that needs 2 keys. It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about? Use your key on the vault, Delvin.
We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you look into some extra coin.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's. I can't but... Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madman.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs to answer for his betrayal.
Someone there? Hands to yourself, sneak
Someone
thief.
do something! Hey, what are you doing?
Come on!
Bate nele, gente.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Eu não. O NPC ali, ó. Eu não bati em ninguém. Foi ele que me bateu. Eu não precisei matar ninguém, viu? Obrigada, amigo.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Easy.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Ai, não é aqui que eu tenho que entrar. Burra. Burra, burra.
What do you need?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Mano. Tô levando o gap do... Mapa. O jogo. Nossa, eu tô ficando cega, não é possível. Não é possível uma coisa dessa.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and
Deve ter uma alavanca em algum lugar. É possível. Mansão Reaper. Ia saber disso aí, né? Nunca. Será que com magia funciona? Que não. Pô, mas eu não tenho um arquinho, né? Vou dar um fuso rodar ali. Fuso rodar!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
susto. Ai, que susto. Ai, ai, ai. Quase que eu fui. Sim. Tem bicho que eu mato com 1, 2 hits, aí tem outros que eu tomo um cacete.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I promise you, all your... Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. But I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Tô quieta na minha, não falei nada, guria. Tá maluca?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Eu, hein?
I'm the brewman.
Dá licença, amigo. Quero passar.
I could have put it back where it came from.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
embora que eu não tô afim de lutar com o dragão. Abre a porta, vamos, vamos, vamos.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. Let's try it.
Agora eu tô como? Essa roupa do Nightingale, acho que é uma das roupas mais bonitas do Skyrim, melhor?
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's... Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Eu achei que era no topo da montanha, no fim é lá embaixo. Esse aqui não teve nem chance. E ainda é nomeado, tá ligado? Ó. Eu achei que ia ser mais forte no fim. O dragão de gelo lá tava me batendo mais. Mais um level. Estamos subindo. Ô, cão. Oxe.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have.
You are forfeit!
They've got the message.
Ups. Mano. Aquilo que você falou. Nada me mata. De repente vem uma trapezinha pro fundo. Acabou.
Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine them. Wait. Oh,
Guide my hand.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Que diacho, cadê esses bichos que estão me atirando, mãe?
where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close. Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
E aí, Ace, beleza?
Stench. This place reeks of frost.
Tudo bem com você? Caraca, eu tomei um susto, eu tô meio dormindo aqui já, velho. Esse cara aí é mau caráter. Joyce tá tão quietinho que eu achei que já tinha dormido já, filho.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
O que desanimou aí?
The dwarves were a cruel race.
Ai, ai. Vocês pelo menos vão poder grindar aí. Ai, meus spots novos estão vindo, eu nem isso. Yep. Ih, errei todo mundo. Puta que pariu, né? Reclamei tanto que eles não lançavam Gifin e Miro Deck, que agora eles vão lançar e eu não tenho PA, não tenho GS pra ir pra lá. Que? Por isso que você tá tentando passar ela a todo custo, ela. Ai, que bate no bicho, cara. Tá tendo vento. Tem mais essa ainda, né? Já também tô com a minha arma lá, que se eu for jogar com qualquer classe que seja sucessão, eu vou dar menos dano. F. Total.
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps Brynjolf can get better equipped.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
F. Morri afogado.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Sim, sem molde visual, sem nada, tipo, vanilão mesmo, gráfico de 10, 15 anos atrás.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Eu tenho que ir lá pra baixo agora, mas sinceramente vai ficar pra amanhã. Quase 1h da manhã eu tô... Não sei como é que eu não tô grudada nas paredes andando... Dormir enquanto eu tô andando, tá ligado? Vencemos mais um dia. Ó o cavaleiro sem cabeça correndo lá. Ai, amanhã não, né? Hoje, sábado, mais tarde estou aí de volta, gente. Muito obrigada pela companhia, viu, Joyce? Obrigada pra quem ficou. Também não sei se tem alguém ainda de lurkzinho, mas... amanhã tem mais. Uma boa noite pra vocês. Beijinhos. E até mais. Bom descanso pra você também, viu, Joyce?